multi-dark Samuses is first.
Hey, hey, hey.
Jot Eilers just boosted
Hey,
Mithril
Chief.
Cross. Jot Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mithrils.
Where are you
Jot
going?
Eilers just boosted Mithril
I'm
Year
just
0.
getting started with you.
Together we are unstoppable.
Greetings, sire.
I feel the presence of something dark, something evil growing here.
Hello everyone, happy Friday. Welcome Jatlers, Multi-Parrots, Maze and Kitties, Anesh, and all the lurkers. Hope you are doing well. We have a few boosts. How was your Friday, chat?
yes.
Hey Panzer, welcome. How are you doing, Panzer?
You're too late.
Scott did not appear then. I don't know. I don't know why it did not. Thanks for the boost, Shatler and Pencil. How was your Friday? Hope you're all having a good day. Hopefully it was a one-time thing. Was out for a bit with a friend. Nice. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, we are going back to Banner Saga today. Last week was a little bit not great for Banner Saga. I was sick and game was getting too hard and I was getting too sick to play. So we had out of 3 days we had 2 streams with shorter, you know, 2 shorter streams, like about 4 hours each. So we didn't make too much progress, but we're gonna continue from where we left off. We were doing a training fight where we failed. We kept failing miserably. I guess, hopefully we will manage to do the training fight as we start the stream today, but if I still get stuck, I will just skip that, at least for the time being. Maybe come back to it later, maybe skip it entirely. It was a pretty difficult.
Marmalade.
Bogu
Hey, Bogu,
underscore Bogu is still here after 43 months, and has just resubscribed. Yay, failing miserably.
Welcome Bogu, welcome Josephson. Thank you so much for the resub, Bogu. Very much appreciated. Hope you are doing well. Having a good day, both of you. And Parrot, thank you for the ever so closer to 666 stream streak at 645.
Coffee!
Hey Draven, welcome. How are you doing? Coffee. Sorry I missed the stream, Draven. Can I vote here? Does it work like that? It doesn't work like that, does it? Oh well. I missed the stream. I overslept a little today. Oh, you ended early. Okay, then it's your fault, not my fault. It's not because I overslept. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And Yeah, Banner Saga. I guess I'll just go back. Everything's your fault. Yeah. Let's jump in again.
Coffee!
Worlds beyond worlds are now open to me.
Who is ready to make some science?
So I'm gonna go directly into this training fight. This is where we were stuck at last week. I think maybe we can restart the fight a few times to get an easier version. I think the number of giants versus the number of small ones change every time. Let's put the theory to the test. 2, 4, 7 giants. Now if I was to exit, I'm okay-ish. Good enough. I'm good enough. I'm not sick, at least. I mean, I pretty much recovered, fully recovered from the flu. So that's good, at least. Let's see, can we get like 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6, so it does change. Let's try a few more times to see how low we can get. If we see a 4, I will absolutely go for it. If we see a 5, I will probably go for it as well. Nice, Bart. Enjoy. That's 6. That's 6 with 2 small ones. So the total number of enemies also change, apparently. That's 8 enemies total with 6 giants. Another thing to pay attention to. Should I be counting these as reloads? Probably not, right? Because this is training. This is not necessarily death. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8! 8 giants. Okay, that is pretty crazy. A total of 8 enemies as well. All of them turned out to be giants this time. Actually, I think 8 giants might be beneficial in other ways. Like, they will probably block each other from reaching, right? Play escape quarantine. Check and Joy just watch let it happen. Or reaction just watch her go downstairs. Ah! Did they interact later? Hey Simtrip, how are you doing? Welcome. One, two, three, four, 5. 5 giants. 4 small ones. You know what? Let's give this a go. Let's see if we can do anything with this. See if we can do anything with this. I need to call the weak 3 enemies. Oh, I forgot he attacks twice. Ah. It's been a few days and I forgot. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well. Well, let's make this a practice run. He's back in lockup. She now had a taste of freedom. She's under the door now yelling at you. I mean, can you blame him? Can you blame her? Well, I think I'm just gonna restart. I think this was a bad start. We're gonna try to get a better start, especially I will try not to forget that bulwark attacks twice. Well, when are you gonna let her do what she wants anyway? How long are you planning to keep her contained? surely got used to each other by
Better
now.
to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole
1,
with
2, 3,
no
4
hope.
giants and 5 small ones. Okay, it's even better. He's still official. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, that's true. Forget about that. Makes sense. Perfectly understandable. Okay. So this one plays first. With 12 attack. Shouldn't pass. Bulwark's armor. Next, this one. Same. We can deal 6 damage. Okay, that is... Can I avoid this one's attack? I could go... here. Let's go here. Alright. Now this one is gonna attack. Probably Bulwark. Could use Champion. That's a lot of armor break. Lots. Who is next? This guy. Okay, cannot seem to deal in damage. Axe Storm wants it. They have high armor, and they are buffing each other's armor as well. Sucks a little bit. This one has 15 attack. I shouldn't be in a position where it's gonna be able to attack me. I guess what I can do... Oh, really? Deflected the first one? Who's next? This one is next. You can play. I don't mind. Let's see. I can attack you once. 11 armor. Let's do that. Okay. So what were you about? Manned breeze.
The eternal
Hey dude, welcome.
conflict will end.
How are you doing today? Alright. I should have manned him. Why did I do that? Oh man. That was a mistake. Okay. So this position, this one is approaching. I think I should, if I kill him, I don't want to kill him, but I don't think I have much other chance apart from not attacking. Let's kill that one, I guess. Oh, of course I can attack my allies. I completely forgot that I can target others. Like, I'm very much surrounded by... I thought I would just attack that guy twice. I don't know why I thought so. Anyway, that was silly. You have 5 health already. They are on the same tile. Huh. Hey Jay, how are you doing? Welcome.
Brilliant!
8 attack. I should probably try to damage you a little bit. Deflect it. We started well.
Ég læti dúsaskríti í eigin eymdum eilíf.
That's fine. Did he lose track? I think he did. Oh, okay. Okay, that sucks. Ah, man. I'm gonna have to try and... Oh, this is horrible. We started well, we couldn't keep up. We just wasted too much time and resources. This is not going well now. Okay, let's see. There's a chance. Oh, I was so worried about that. I was worried about that. But it was 50-50. Hey, thank you for the 45 chair. Thank you, thank you. Now, this is not going well. We will not manage to win this one. Maybe I should just restart. She's going to die. I'll attack this one. Okay, 8 health. I'm gonna take the risk. So this guy is out of commission. Very unfortunate. My insulter is gone. Now if I attack this guy, I may hit him, kill him. I don't really want to do that. I guess I don't really have much chance. Hey dude, thank you for 175. You were somewhere around 500, right? Thanks for the lurk. Maybe I should just start breaking armors. He's dead. $470. She's going to die in a second. Okay, now I can... Let's see. Okay, that was okay-ish. I'm gonna champion. Gotta deal what damage we can. Hopefully it won't get deflected. Okay, 2 damage is nice. I need to mend you. Alright. I need to try and attack this guy as much as I can. Okay, that was okay. Breaks 7 armor with 1 hit. That's pretty crazy. I need to call 3 people. Oh, she's down. Calling should be fine if I can get the situation under control. This one is a bit dangerous, this one is dangerous. The others are somewhat under control. Probably should have moved.
Moo.
I hope we do, because otherwise the game is getting too difficult. Okay, so can I 1, 2... I can call 3, but that's just gonna give the stronger ones more turns, so I probably should be calling this turn. Now if I hit this one once, there's a good chance I kill one of those, which is fine. Not preferred, but okay. Can I even deal damage? Just try it now. I cannot hit any of them. They all have very high armor. I can deal 1 damage to you. He doesn't really have armor breaking capabilities either. I guess I will try hitting you once. You're gonna die soon anyway. Okay, sure. Let's see. Okay, we killed another. Now, this one is the only dangerous one. Okay, it's bad. Walrek took damage. It's really bad now. Oh, she's dead. No, I won't be able to deal much damage to any of these. No, we are losing. Yeah. Sora. There are just too many of them. I don't know how to handle this many numbers. Yeah. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try to get a... You know, maybe getting lots of giants is the better way. I wonder if it is. One, two, three, four, 5 giants. 3 small ones. Okay, it's even a better start than the last one. Um... 16 armor guy. Routine attack. Okay. We can work with that. Now, none of them will be able to reach us this turn, so... Can probably take my time, break some armor. Eleven attack versus 12 armor. I guess when is his turn? In 2 turns. Okay, he can kill Spar easily. I could delay it to 4, 5 away. So if I move to 4, 5, I could delay this guy. Then he could reach. I will just pass the turn, I think, for now. Let them creep closer. Okay. Okay. This guy is about almost under control. Now they will reach us next turn. I need to move my party this way. What I could do... Now this guy is gonna reach, so okay. Let's bear rage. I'd have liked to attack this guy, but I don't think I should. I could champion this turn. I think I hit this guy for 4. Yes, that's good. That's acceptable. Now, if I approach 3, I can delay this guy. I cannot approach 3 though. I can only approach 2 using 2 willpower. I could delay this guy. So he blocks their path.
Guðirnir hefðu skammað sín fyrir þig.
We need mending here. Okay. This track ignores 6 armor. Now, okay, this is an alright position, I think, to go in and hit this guy. I should have moved once more to the left. Now there's a chance I hit her. Oh, I killed him! No! Worst timed crits. Oh man, didn't want that crit at all. I know. I think it's one of the worst parts of Banner Saga. It's just better to keep weak enemies alive than kill them, so that the stronger enemies take fewer turns. I know. It is what it is, though. We have accepted it, so it's the game. We have to play with its rules. Now this guy is dangerous, and he's not playing for a while. I'm gonna insult him anyway.
Ég læsi dúsaskrípi í eigin eymdum eilíf.
Okay, now you need to be mended. Now you ignore 6 armor. I can deal 10 damage. Okay. Now I'm worried that Bulwark has taken both armor and health damage. This guy is next. He will be hitting for 7. That's gonna be horrible for Bulwark, and there's no way to avoid it. Unless I deal some damage. Champion, I think. Make him a little bit weaker. Bulwark is gone, pretty much. That means we will fail. I don't have the willpower to insult this guy. There's no way to heal him.
New channel SFX request by Pensive Elephant.
That is true. This is a very frustrating fight. No willpower for anything. Health affecting power plus no entrepreneur isn't a great combo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what can I do? I can certainly not deal damage. I can break some armor. I can run away. She also has no armor. Or willpower. No willpower. I need to kill somebody to get willpower, but it's just gonna make everything much harder. I mean, this is lost. I have like only 2 guys under control here with low strengths. These are all full. These guys are pouncing on us. My tank is at 1 strength, 0 armor. Bulwark is at 3 health. I have no willpower on anybody. No, I said willpower, not real power. Close enough though. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Now she's out of willpower almost. I don't know, maybe the way the path to victory is dividing my party and dividing them. I think I'll just skip this one. This one feels way too hard. Before 5, 6 giants, 3 small ones. This is way more difficult. I'm gonna give it one more try with a smaller enemy party. Then we are gonna move on. Welcome, Pi.
Hello, Pi.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 3.
Moo.
Can't believe I came all this way to have my voice stolen.
Work, work.
Good luck, Pi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we are getting worse fights. 1, 2, 3? What? Oh, 3 giants with 6 small ones. Now, 2 of the giants have 17 strength. Okay, I've got 3 really easy enemies here. These are not too bad. This is okay. This one is easy. These 2 are tough. I could easily take one of them down to no threat level. But then the other would probably kill me. Yeah, it must have been deliberate. For sure. I never liked the mechanic. But, you know, it's the game. There isn't too much we can do about it. It's a really weird design. I don't know. I don't think it works for a tactical combat game, honestly. I think it's a bad design. I don't think killing your enemies should be punishable. Nor should you even should you ever have to worry about accidentally dealing a critical strike. You know, stuff like that are supposed to be good things. Like signs that you are succeeding, not making mistakes. For that alone, I think it's bad design. I mean, of course it works. You learn the rules and you play with those rules, but it doesn't mean I like the rules. This guy is gonna play first. Oh no. Three damage.
Moo?
Welcome, post.
I thought you were a debtor for sure.
Okay. All right. Let's see. That's good. Two, 4, 6 approach. I could approach 6. I probably should not. Let's move here. Okay. Yes. Still trying that fight. If I fail this one, I'm just gonna skip it though. That is not good. Maybe I should attack this guy instead. Oh, I hit my invisible guy. Ah, man, I didn't think it was possible. I ruined the track. Ah, that sucks. I don't think I would hit the invisible guy. Yes, I will. Even though I don't know what it means, that's what I will do. Right now, this guy is in a bad spot now. He's not gonna be useful. Oh, I kill. Oh no! Come on. Didn't want to kill him. You know, maybe it's okay actually. It's maybe okay if I just leave these three alone. Maybe that's what I need to do, you know? Maybe I need to kill all of them as fast as I can. Especially the giants. And then leave these three alone, then set them up for Kalduviks.
Munirnir hefðu skammað sín fyrir þig.
Oh, nice to flex. Cool. Okay, This is horrible. I'm sad. Track. Okay, let's see. 9, 11. All right, cool. Do I attack or do I champion? I could attack him. I think that's a good idea. One damage, is it worth it? That is fine. I wanna insult. Actually, this is going okay. This is going okay. Let's insult you because I'm gonna kill these two if I can. Hey. I found a way. Apparently Firebot now allows to track the bits gained from power-ups. Does the daily goal say 2.2? I cannot read it. It should say 2.2, but it's too small. Yeah, so the 0.2 is from the power-up. Previously I wasn't able to track those, now I can. Color is a bit hard to read. Oh really? I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Okay, we need to mend you. What color would be better, you think? Okay, now I can deal. I can kill you. I can kill you. Let's kill you.
dag skal varin heiður ætta vorra.
Two darker blue, it doesn't encode well against the black, okay. I want to kill you. Now I need to get rid of this guy somehow. It's almost invisible, really? Wow. I don't think it was that bad. But what do I know? There is not much space for it. I don't know where to put something like that. Yeah, that was a monthly goal. It was frustrating me, so I removed it. There was nothing for a while. Now I just decided to bring a daily goal instead. Can you still not see it, Spencer? Just above my camera. Or are you, you know, making a point to say it's hard to see? Okay. I gotta get rid of this guy now. And this guy I can kill. 4 damage. That is of course not enough. I could kill this guy. Cannot. Let's remove some armor from him. The logo? Each logo button right have daily goal on one line. But it always changes the locations of the, you know, name, year. Also, for example, okay, let me. If I switch to a 4x3, all of that also changes. So there is absolutely no place for a 4x3 in a 4x3 scene for the daily goal over there. Like only on 16x9 and 16x10. Middle of the screen, marching ants around it. I don't want it to be too much in your eye. I don't like. Honestly, I don't like it. But I feel like it's a necessity sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna shut up. I don't want to talk about the financial things. But yeah, if you have ideas about, you know, where to put it or the color, I'm happy to hear those about overlay ideas. Let's steal some damage. Let's see. Now I can kill this one. I can get 2 Kalduviks, but not a third one. Kalduvik. I think I need to kill you. Okay, these are easy call the weeks now. I think I need to continue mending. Hey, what's up? Welcome. How are you doing? No. Welcome, Payson. Good to see you.
For eternity!
Okay. Okay, we are actually close to winning this time. How are you, Avatrantes? Let's see. I can call this like... Why can I not call this now? Okay, that's another call target. Hey, drummer, welcome. Right, let's see. Mans. You. Do we win? Do we win? Is this winning? Is this what winning looks like? Call. Okay, let's see. Call the week. So, strength damage -2. That's not killing it. I can kill this. I need one more damage on this. Oh no.
I don't want to be
same with
alarmist
this
or anything, but maybe you should ditch that robot, whatever that thing is.
We are not ready yet. Please don't crit. Okay. I need to break armor. So they all have high armor. I'm not ready to win this yet. I need to break all their armor. How do I do that? It's gonna be difficult. Or I deal 1 damage to him. Guarantee for call. These don't get called. Thanks for the 70,000. Sorry, thanks for the 69 plus 1. Oh, we are so close yet so far away. Okay. Let's break your armor. So that's 8 total. I need 7 total. 8, 10, 11. Okay, this gets called. This gets called. This gets called. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. So that's one. That's two. That's three. Yes, we won! Finally! Finally. I wasn't sure if Kalduvik was gonna deal enough damage. This was a very difficult training fight. Took me many hours. Oh, the ads played? Oh man. I wanted to take a break during the ads. At 35 free now. Okay, I think we deserved it. Chat, I'm very sorry. I meant to take a break during the ads. I need a bio break, but I didn't notice them come and go, so I will take a very quick break. I know it's not ad time. Hey Proc, how are you doing? No, I'm not gonna play more ads, but I will be back in 3-4 minutes or something, okay? I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Is it a Venus flytrap?
Carnivorous plant. Cool. That's probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong? What? How did you completely fall into it? What?
What the?
No! 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 Oh. It was a darn mimic. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes!
Section time. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to.
Veru Memo just boosted.
However, the net result is
Veru
still
Memo just
it cost.
LX. Veru Memo just boosted.
Yeah, good to continue.
Veru Memo just boosted Risen.
See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. It was a great spot, perfect for a campfire. A campfire? I can't believe it! You roasted
Kazan
marshmallows?
just Banner Empire.
Why would you do that? Why?
Kazan just boosted
I
Banner
believed in you,
outside.
Letty. How could you let me down like this? Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point.
Kazan
Second
just
power
boosted
node,
South
first
Banner,
power
the
node,
Banner
third
of
power
Truth.
node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Oh, it's simple enough. They are dead. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey Veru, how are you doing? Welcome. Okay, now we can level someone up. Who do I want to level up? Maybe I need to remove Ditch, honestly. Well, by the end of the month, we are gonna have a birthday stream, and you are gonna get lots of points then. Range distance. Could give it to Ollie. Do I want to level up anybody? Could level up Folka. Folka is not very happy with us. I feel like she's gonna leave at some point. Like everyone else, every other Raven left. I think Folka will leave too. I don't want any cake, let alone a barbitral cake. Nice, Vera. Did you do everything with the first game? I could level up Bulwark. I don't know if I should. I have this feeling that Folke is going to leave. Maybe I should take her item away. Unless we are in a fight. Oh, now I cannot remove the item? Let's take the item away. She wasn't very happy with us towards the end of last stream. Oh, you can do that? Ah, okay. Alright. Thanks, Bear. Ditch. I could level up Ditch. But I'm gonna keep the points for now. Let's continue. We are also very low on supplies. A large group of the clansmen from Bindal have stopped, gasped some whispers among them. What's the problem now, you ask, breaking into their circle and finding a couple protectively holding a bundled baby. It's a curse, an omen, an old man says. The child's been replaced, changed. Never seen anything like it. You wouldn't know a thing about this world, but they do. He points at the couple and others nod, a few women holding their children tighter. Maybe the darkness did it, maybe they have dark secrets. It's a sad, hard thing to accept, but either the babe dies or we all suffer fiercely. Feign nonsense. Get moving or I'll make you suffer. The old man looks fearful, but Wilby, you get low and roar. I said move! Spit flies in the man's face and he practically runs to the front of the caravan, the child gone from everyone's thoughts. The ravens smile, each having been yelled at a time or two. The company comes upon a small village, the people still hard at work, with only an occasional glance skyward to the approaching darkness. Polka sees a man chopping wood as she learned to do a lifetime ago. These people don't know what's coming. They'll figure it out soon enough, you say, and turn to the rest of the caravan. We get what we need from this place and rest if necessary. The next few days will be the hardest and the last some of you will ever see. Polka gives you a look and you snort. Okay, so we need food, but I imagine it's gonna be expensive here. As you instruct the man to check the cart wheels and yoke straps, you hear someone say, hello again. You turn quickly and see the man. Ditch, quiet as always, but wisely out of your immediate axe reach. What do you want, you ask? Well, just as I was scouting around this place, you know, it says, and I went up on a hill to watch the dredge. The banner we saw is from Einartoft. Einartoft. You grimace as the town's name floods your mind with images. A giant bridge, hundreds of varl, ivory in your way. Your anger focused just beyond them. Einartoft was sacked, the old war leader Krumer says. You'd better be as sure as crab stinks. You'd better be as sure as crab stinks about what you saw, human. Ditch nods quickly. Then I'm going after them, Krumer says. It's not a request. Join the old world, though it could be suicide. Stick with him. You growl to the few fighters you allow to join. If he's still as lucky as he claims, we'll grab the others and get back in one piece. Okay, ready for battle. I didn't put Ollie, I didn't put my range character. I'm gonna have to level Krumer up. Which I'm not happy about, but at least it's cheap. I'm gonna give you your item back. Something like this. Okay, let's see what this is. Got a stone singer here. Got one of these guys. Gonna have to hit that guy hard to start with. Probably champion to start with. Okay, so this guy cannot reach here. Do you forge ahead? You have forge ahead. Instead of attacking, or I could weaken one of these guys. It would be throwing Krumer to the wolves though. These guys would attack. I think we forge ahead. Okay, that was nice. Let's see. I think I may be able to one-shot this Storm Singer. Breeze you. Cannot make it 13. I'm gonna champion these guys. Okay. I think I attack, push in here, attack this guy. And I can kill both of them, I think. And I think I should. And now you. Nice.
One shot, one kill.
Still do some damage.
One shot, one kill.
One miss? Excuse me? No, don't kill them. Okay, you know what? Kill them, I don't care. I'm gonna get a kill with Kurmer so that I can level him up if I want to. And that's it. Ah! Killed Kurmer too. Hey Shadow, how are you doing?
Please.
The mangled appearance of a wall stands in front of you long enough to shout, "You want to stare at me or get out of this faint mess?" He and the other world fighters lope past you with all the strength they have left, knocking away any dredge that get too close. Once back in the village, the deep tones of the scarred warlock utter curses you've never heard before. Then he sees you. How are you doing, Shadow? It has indeed been a while. Hope you've been doing well. You the faint leader of these pathetic humans? The Shieldbanger asks you. These humans are the ravens, you say, and I'm Bulwark. He almost said Bellower. Who are you and why do you look like you were spit out by a cold bear? The world stares at you, then cracks what might be a smile beneath all the facial wounds. Fasolt, former commander of what was Einartoft, he says. You might recognize this one beside me. You glance at the Warl, one with barely any horns or beard. Quig, you ask? But in the depths, Quig is the youngest Warl, the last one made. Yeah, it would be Proc. We are all that's left of those who fled Grofheim and stood against Bellower at Einartoft, Fasolt says. Quig, run and get us some damn drinks and some meat. Bulwark and I need to talk. I always figured the ravens were a myth. A warl always being around so many humans doesn't make any sense. I need fighters and there's a lot more humans to choose from these days. Tarzan. The scowl leaves Fasol's face for the first time, a distant look in his eyes. I'm alive by luck alone. No skill with a weapon or desire to kill what could or kill could have seen me through that. Einartoft was a massacre. Fasol grows quiet. What happened back there? More death than I've seen in all my centuries combined. Bellower led an incredible force against us with such precision. He moved his hordes of fighters around like his own arms and legs. And if we fain cut one off, he just grew another. Why do you feel proud? Why didn't more of you flee? Yorunder, he decided to make a stand. I was left for dead, woke up to actual ravens pecking my face. Damn near got my eyes. I feel like we are gonna fight against Bulwark at the end. Like he's either going to actually become Bellower in some way, or we'll think he's Bellower. He's gonna be the enemy. I'm not sure, but something like that. Something like that. Fasol grows quiet. How did you make it through the fields of Dredge? This stuff behind us? Fein easy. Those aren't all Dredge warriors. They might all be armed, but they are mostly families. Most won't bother you if you leave them alone. Since one have Dredge ever left us alone. They'll still kill you if you stick your ass on the ground for too long, but I'm telling you what I've Fein seen. Most of those stone bastards seem to be running scared. Most. Seems to be a number of them hunting something or someone though. Fasol grows quiet. Stick with us and you can get some revenge. What makes you think I'm interested in anything like that? He holds your stare for a moment before laughing an unexpected cruel laugh. The truth is I could kill 100 of these slags a day and not be fulfilled. There's more Dredge than rats, and after Grofheim and Einartoft, we, Dual, are done. Tasselt grows quiet. The Battle of Bursgard was a bloodbath too. Oh, what happened? Ravens were called in to keep people from rioting. Trying to get those people to leave was useless. Then Bellower shoved up with an army. A human took him down. A human? The immortal Bellower's dead? His question makes you tense, though you're unclear why. Wait, which human? A hunter named Rook shot the Sunder with some sort of Valka arrow. Whilst demeanor changes, he's growling. Is Rook still alive? No, Bellower killed him before falling. His daughter is leading their group to Arberang now. Why? Because I've come all this way with a faint message for her father from our former king. What she'll do. Fassol's eyes, accented by torn skin, looks deadly. If you're heading west, I'll stay with you to the old ford. You have more questions, but decide to leave the world to his brooding thoughts. Okay, so that last training we did was probably the actually last training available. 1 to 2, it's really bad. This is really good. Did I get an achievement for that? Okay. Let's see. Complete all of his training. Yeah. Fasold was a really good shield dude. At level 3 has a +1 armor item. I'm not gonna use him. I'm gonna go back to Oli. Level 3 shield dude, that's what it says, like rank 3 shield dude. That's what it says. But provoke is a really good skill. Malice, I mean. So I don't want to level up Bulwark. I'm scared. I'm scared of leveling up any of these characters. More so than the other group. I think I'm gonna level up... Mogan? Ditch. Not Bulwark. Not Falca. Okay, nobody. We are not leveling up anybody. Should I get food? It's 1 to 2. It's horrible. But we have lots of renown that we are not using. Let's get the little... yeah, let's get this much. Let's get this much. So this is level 7. Oli is 6. It would be nice for Oli for sure. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Okay, let's you know what? Okay, I have spent way too much on food. I'm gonna get some higher morale though. Good morale. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully this is enough. 11 days. A couple of scouts rush into town as you prepare to leave. They are closer than we thought, one shouts. It's like the dredge don't need sleep. The fear in man's voice courses through the fighters and clansmen. In 2 steps, you near him, backhanding him to the ground. You turn and face the caravan. Men try to act strong for their families while yokes bleed nervously. Speed and luck are your only hopes to outpace the dredge and make it to Manahar. We won't be stopping for anything, you shout, rest included. This is what we call a death march. Oh, I should have gone. Great morale. But what if we are attacked, Valka asks. The wounded will need rest. You shake your head. We will be attacked, you say. Wounded die or make it to Manahar. That's as simple as it gets. But our words make you consider your caravan. Move out and leave the fighting to those who know how. The caravan responds to the command without complaint. You even see a few smiling at you as if you've done something good by just getting them moving. Stupid humans. I wish I had rested one more day and got one more day worth of food. Or maybe 2 more days even. From over the hill, the dredge emerge armed. Let me and a few others handle this lot, Spar says before coughing violently. Keep going, we know where to find you. And we all know the danger we are in, so don't go getting soft and sentimental on me. Faisal said they might not care to fight, keep moving. Nervously the caravan moves. Dredge cautiously watch you and humans walk by, but they do not engage. When you are well past the group, everyone around you starts cheering and telling their version of what just happened. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. I almost charged. I'm glad I didn't. There's too many of them, Bulwark, Volka yells, and too far to go. You got to stop for a rest. She's doubled over. Your own size burn as you gulp air. The rest of the caravan is no better. A deep vibration fills the air, unsettling you. It's coming from within your ranks. Stonesinger, Volka shouts, shut him up! He might be helping. What's wrong with you? Volka screams. You see that are questioned. Ravens are watching. With each blink of your eyes, they look like ravens. Now Dredge, now ravens again. The humming vibration continues. Stop him or I will, the shield maiden yells. He'll bring them all down on us. Silence, Volka. You intercept Volka as she tries to get to the Stonesinger's cart. She deflects your first punch with her shield, but you grab her leg with your free hand and pull. Her face smacks the ground, her nose bleeding freely. She thrashes to get to her feet, but you pin her to the ground with a foot. Stay down, you roar. The humming vibration continues, more dredge appear. The Stonesinger's song feels more intense, more desperate. You growl a warning. Some of the dredge stay back, but others at once. Okay, I hope I know what I'm doing. Except I don't know what I'm doing, but I hope I'm making the right decisions here. I feel like that's what Bulwark would do. Now becoming more like a dredge bellower. I think he would let Stonesinger do whatever it was doing. But Volka absolutely hates us. Okay, what is this? Hold this faint dredge back while the caravan gets clear. So chase, Skulker can move through allies. Skulker becomes invisible, slows the targets. Skulker reappears, attacks, signaling his back makes the attack same target. Okay. Wait, what's happening? Oh, yes! Yes! See? He swung stripped armor from the dredge. I was right. For once. First time in the series. Whoa. 20 crits. It should make things more dramatic. Well, I mean, there are a couple of writing tropes in this game's writing. Anything that sounds illogical or wrong usually ends up helping you. But I didn't use that as a meta knowledge or anything. I just thought Bulwark in the situation that he finds himself in, you know, slowly becoming Dredge-like or whatever. I'm not sure what's happening. I don't think he would let Folka shut the Stone Singer up. That was an RP decision. But I also thought it would end up doing something good for us. One way or another. Okay, 10. I can deal 10 damage to him. It would be his turn. I can deal 12 damage. 13 damage. I can deal 13 damage. Would be left with 9. That would not break the armor. I'm okay with you summoning one more. Well. Oh, he has started taking damage. It's not great. Why can I not move using willpower? Tired. Oh, exhaustion makes the hero suffer -1 penalty movement. Blinding effect prevents the use of any willpower for extra movement for 1 turn. Okay. That's new. Kill that guy. Let's push ahead. Ah, I cannot breeze to anywhere on the map. Can mans them. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. And I'm moving away. Nine? We have lots of willpower. Are you also tired? Ah. Five. Okay. Too many rounds. Bulwark. I could move here though. That's 7 damage. Now, this should be able to kill him easily. Whose turn is it? Morgan. Let's get the kill with Ollie. Oh no! I'm stupid. I thought that's cool. The second won't kill him. You know, the second hits, it will deal strength damage, but it won't be enough to kill him. But of course, when the first attack breaks armor, then the second attack deals more strength damage and kills him. Didn't consider that. The Stone Singer falls to the ground, drained of the ability to withstand. Zephyr stops you from approaching him. He was calling to the others to leave this place, she says. They paid him to no heed. So he did what he could to help us. It cost him. He's as frail as a child now. You snort and signal for everyone to keep moving. Zephyr and a few others place the Stone Singer back in a cart. The caravan is tiring, but so far still marching. Ahead, dredge are climbing out of a crevice. I can make them regret coming out of that hole, Ollie slurs, then belches loudly while hefting his favorite throwing axe. We are all going to see to that. As you charge, rocks whir past you, taking out some of your fighters before they even make it to the battle. It's fine. I really wanted to level Ollie up, but it's okay. Oh, two big dudes. Do I leave them for last? I guess. Oh man. Very, very high armor. Then I have the champion. What was that? Covers all dredge on the battlefield with volatile spikes that shatter on any impact. I don't think I can stop him. Five. No, there's no way to stop him. It's gonna happen. 11, 13. I have Draven, I have. We played multiplayer with Parrot yesterday. It is very, very similar and very reminiscent to the first game, with of course lots of fresh content. We haven't gotten far yet. There is more emphasis on lore and storytelling. I really like the character progression it unlocks, way better than the first one. I do think there are lots of missing features for the multiplayer though. Like you are not able to see your teammates' hands and stuff like that. I think it warrants some improvement. But overall, I think it's pretty promising. I'm looking forward to, you know, getting closer to the final release. Yeah, I hope as well. It's really good, really good. Yeah, I would recommend it. That's... Okay. He's doing the same thing. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's send you here, break armor, so that's 18. We can deal 13. That stone singer at the back. Need to get in there. Wall work is not doing well. Still 15 damage to you. Oh, I forgot about knockback. I just opened myself. Oh. Oh well. I always forget about something. $10, $11. Rather attack this guy. This guy is trouble. I'm gonna consider ditch lost, probably. That's 7. Okay. Maxed. Wait, what? What happened? Okay, Pat, I will probably get some after the stream. Why did he die? I don't understand what happened. Did he have such low strength? I didn't even notice. Well, that's a problem. Big problem. Need to deal as much damage as I can to this guy. Probably lower armor. I was thinking about blowing the horn and then I heard the horn sound. I was like, wow, the game is now reading my mind. Reacting to my thoughts, that's awesome. Gonna have to mend. That's 6, not enough. Time to lower this guy's strength. You have okay, cool. Bloody flail time. That wasn't too much strength damage. Now you can ignore 3 armor. You have 2 strength. That's 5. Not good at all. I could try. Try and deal damage to him. Or break some armor. Or just wait here for now. Deal more damage to you. Wow, everyone is falling now. And you are running very low on willpower.
Be right back.
Enjoy your food, Fancy. Yeah, practically out of willpower. %? I believe in 60%. I shouldn't have believed in 60%. was a mistake. Never believe in 60%. You did get the 60% the other way around. Yeah, it never works.
You're in danger. They're watching you, Neo.
That wasn't a good fight. Ravens are making good time despite growing tired. Through this pass, you say, and keep your heads down. Suddenly snow and rocks roar down a hill in front of you. That's no coincidence, you say, and turn to fresh dredge. Find dredge pressing in. Everyone is injured. Well, not everyone is injured. Bulwark is injured, which is terrible. I could replace Mogan, though I don't really... Okay, let's just go. You have to... That's what we need to do? Are we clearing rocks now? Okay. Then we clear rocks. You do tanking. Okay. What is that, Jay? It might very well be true. Could be, yeah. I guess you'll never know. It's 20. Hey Thor, welcome. How are you doing? Cannot break this. I think I breeze you. It's talking now. There aren't too many left. There is a 15 here. But bulwark is... Well... Do I attack this guy? I break this, I think. No, Ditch is okay. Ditch is doing nice work.
It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it?
Well, they are here now. Nice. I'm looking forward to trying it myself at some point. Oh, I made a mistake. Right then, let's own that mistake. Maybe that was stupid. Making a ditch. Caravan can get through, move. Okay. I don't have to kill any of them. Oh, Zephyr fell? Oh well. Nice. No renown. I didn't fight anything. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We are almost there. Digging a ditch doesn't work as a pun. You ruined it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It features ditch digging, yeah. It works better. You can almost make out the old fort in the distance, but there's an open land between you and it. All the dreads seem to have fallen away. Some ravens begin slowing, tripping over their own feet with exhaustion. Krumer, the old war leader, speaks up. This reminds me of the ambush I sprung on Talon. The craziest chieftain of men I ever fought. His fighters were all strung out and tired like this. One small trick would have ruined our ambush, but lucky for us, they never figured it out. What are you getting at? Bah, never mind the details, the old warrior says. Let me take some fighters to handle the situation. Don't make me regret this. You are too young to have regrets, Krumer says. I've only had 2 in my life. One was sleeping too close to the fire in a great hall after eating eggs for 12 days straight. I'll tell you the second one another time. A dozen fighters take off with the war leader and disappear over a hill. Maybe I shouldn't have allowed them. For some reason I felt like trusting him.
Gods, of all places to make a final stand.
Is this the final stand?
Bring us to the old fort. A human bridge that should have crumbled 100 years ago.
He always has before. That's true. I don't even particularly like Krumer. Was it Ubin that said it? I think it was Ubin, right? Krumer's so strong you never use them. Yeah. True. Shield wall, you say, or think you say. It hinders your every thought. No one forms up as a large group of humans approach from the buildings near the old fort. A small stout man leads them. Mercenaries, huh? You don't look worth a damn, let alone coin. You reach for your axes, but a few spearmen make it clear you shouldn't. Easy. The last thing we need is to spill each other's blood before that dark wall or the dredge get their chance, eh? Dredge, the word echoes in your head. They don't know what they're doing. The man makes a face, and even Folka lifts her head through enough to squint at you. Well, we are charged with keeping this route open for clans that went to our rank, the man says. So we know we are going to be killing as many of those dredges as we can. Threats and commands come to mind, but never make it out of your mouth. The march and the fighting, the lack of sleep all catch up with you and you fall to a knee. You try to catch yourself, but gracelessly, your head hits the snow. Okay. At least we get some rest.
Darkness. Purple lightning and a dark sun. What in the depths is this?
Sensing you are being watched, you leap to your feet and reach for Claw and Fang, but they are missing. You roar in anger. The short man by the entrance takes a step back. Easy bulwark, no one's trying to harm you. You get to your feet, head pounding. Where are the ravens, you ask? I woke you first, he says, but the others need to get up too. I let you sleep as long as I dared, but we are almost out of time. He motions to a side table and you find your axes undamaged. Who are you and what do you want, you ask? My name is Hader, but that won't matter in a few hours, the man says. We came from Akra. We are the rear guard of the clan's army that went to challenge the king in our rank. With axes in hand, you ask, then what do you want from me? Well, I'm no battle leader, Hader says. I'm just a skirmisher like all of the rest here, and proud of myself for not running off already. Plain and simple, you know how to fight, so tell us what to do and we'll do it. We got fighters who could use some tips or encouragement, Hader says. Maybe we could build some stake walls with parts of buildings. Up to you, but you don't have time to do much and no one's expecting miracles. Regardless of how this plays out, I'm glad you stumbled in here when you did. Okay then. Stepping out into the cold air refreshes you. You look around and are surprised to see stragglers crossing the bridge. Can't believe it, can you? Krumer says, walking among the dozen fighters you send with him. One of these days, all of you will realize there's only one thing tougher than an old war leader on a mission. Ravens around him look tired, but happy to have made it. You grab a handful of snow and squeeze it in your fist until a trickle of water falls to the ground. A silent tribute to your ravens who didn't make it. Okay. This item is still here. I actually want him for Oli. Can I level him up? Yes. What is that item again? Okay. I mean, yeah, Lucky Shot doesn't work with whatever that skill's name is. It may still be useful, right? I'm gonna go dodge. Okay. Got this level 10 thing. Two break talents, 30% crit and 1 range distance. This is even better. Cannot get him to level 9 though. $24 for level 9. So 29 for level 10 maybe? Morgan doesn't have that many kills. Could get to 9 though. For a lot of renown. Maybe I level ditch to 7. What does he have? Knockback strength. Assault has 1 armor thing. Let's give it to you. The 1 strength thing. No, this is 10% crit chance actually. Let's level Volca to 7. Willpower rest, armor rest, 1 willpower. It's not a very good item for Volca. It's better for Zephyr, but Zephyr... Oh, this is a level 6 item. What does Zephyr have? Okay, so Volca can get... Let's just give 1 armor thing. Okay, for now I think. So we need to do some preparation, get volunteers or build some barricades from the rundown houses. The houses. Walking among the buildings, a few ravens introduce you to a carpenter from the town. Easy enough to bring a few of these homes and barns down, he says, pointing with a hammer. If you and your ravens help me cart some of the material from them, I will make it so any force coming across that bridge will pay dearly. We don't have any archers to take advantage of that. Not to worry, the man says. We've got a few. They are not the best shots in the world, but they can help. What do you say? Let's do it. Let's do it. I like this better than looking for volunteers. Get started. We don't have much time. Right away, Carpenter says. We'll start here. A few hours later, stake walls are in place as the dredge arrive. They might not save us, you tell Volca, but we'll be able to kill a few more than before. Okay. The Shield Maiden tightens straps on her armor while glaring at you with red-rimmed eyes. If you got something to say it. We'll be dead before long. We don't have to be, we could leave right now. Whoever's after us would roll through here without slowing, we'd be caught in the open. Then we can leave that damn cart here, let the dredge have it. I gave an oath, dude. An oath isn't worth all our feigned lives. Start acting like a raven. Oh, I know, we are not supposed to feel things, right? We are not supposed to be scared when more dredge than anyone's ever seen are marching straight for us. Or when the constant sun is about to be blocked out by a wall of darkness full of warped things. It's just another day, right? Her lip trembles and she looks away, trying to collect herself. We are not all bears, bulwark, or warl, or whatever you become. What would you do if the person you followed for years was no longer the same? I'm trying to figure out what's happening to me. You said yourself you'll be dead soon. What have you come up with? There's a voice in my head, growing louder. I've been fighting to keep it quiet. Bellower's voice, probably. Okay, Thor. But Bellower's dead. His body. He's asleep. I think the arrow keeps him that way. I'm more worried about going through this game at the moment, not the third game at all. I am falling further and further behind. I'm feeling weak. I had a really difficult time finishing the final training mission. The one I failed at the end of the stream last week. I barely got it done today. And the fights, while they don't feel too difficult still, it's getting there. He's asleep. I think the arrow keeps him that way. Volka nods. The conclusion doesn't seem too far-fetched for her. These dreams are things he's seen. The Volka did something to betray him. They were working with the Sunder? I think so, but this has more to do with Avon than Juno. They did something bad. I don't even think Zephyr knows what they did. The two of you look over at Zephyr. The Volka stares into a fire, lost in thought. So what does all of this mean? Nothing if we die here. Now it's if we die here. I thought you were already claiming defeat. Gods, you're annoying. If we die here, I think you'll miss me. You begin to growl at her when a scout's horn signals all fighters to the bridge. If you make it through this, someone in Manahar is going to answer to me. You storm off to the fighting, building your rage with each step. The immensity of the dredge force standing just across the bridge is both terrifying and wondrous. Their droning sounds shake the ground, and you wonder if the old fort can withstand it. Fear is strong in the air. You faintly hear some humans running away, but your ravens stand firm against impossible odds. You grant yourself a moment of pride for that. Suddenly the tall wall of dredge warriors begins to move. Hello? Sir? Okay. Is that Nicholas? But he's dead. Don't be fooled, that isn't Nicholas, but Eyeless. Nicholas or Nichols? Now that you make the joke, is it Nichols? I always thought it was Nichols. They are more likely to come from here. Nichols. Nichols? Well, I have some archers here. Yes, good shot. Nichols. It's a pun name, also from a pun name from Ace Attorney, Penny Nichols. Okay.
For sure!
How are you doing, Prince? Welcome. That's a lot of armor. This guy won't reach though, so I'm not too worried. I might even bear rage. No. Unlimited armor, almost unlimited, true. I don't hate break. I've been using it a lot. I have maxed the break on Polka, but I have other stuff to max on Bulwark. It's tough to make these decisions. Why is this? Axe Storm. Oh, there's a hole there? I guess, yeah, that's the hole. Yeah, I know, Thor, I know. And I didn't, you know, I didn't mean to defend my choice or anything, just, you know, since you have brought it up. Anyway. I could kill one of these guys, or I think I should probably go behind here, deal high damage to this dude. Why am I fighting on a giant black tongue? I won't be able to unsee it now. 28. See, and you don't like ditch. See what he's capable of? It takes a while to set up, and it's only a one-time thing in a fight. It does shame personal preferences, yes.
Shame! Shame!
I could call. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Mistakes were made. Awesome.
Big head.
14, that's 5. One, two, three. 3. You got deflected? Why? Oh.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
So he's gone. Okay. Let's get some supplies. Actually, let's get Breeze 20. What is your break? Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid as I'm wont to do. As far as the wording goes. I am going to do something stupid and risky. Yes. Can you blame them? Leo, come for me, Trav. Oh wait, that's not what I meant. Not at all. You're out of willpower? So 10 armor, that's 4 damage. I mean, I would love to kill. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I kill them all. Okay, one more summon. Perfectly fine. We requires 6, got 6 easy. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just, you'll be fine, alright? Kill you? Okay, pillage mode. I'm a little worried about everything. Now Caldeweek doesn't deal enough damage. I'm gonna have to break some armors. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what makes... I don't think it makes it trivial. It just makes it easier. And that's good for any strategy game. If you figure out the strategy, then it's supposed to be easier. That's the whole thing. Face straight. Why? What are you? You're making stuff up now. What are you even talking about? I was saying that to Avatar, by the way. Okay. Carl. Oh no. That's a bit funny, Basil. I'm sorry to be laughing at you at this moment, but it is actually quite funny. Seven, 2 could deal 4 damage. Should I? Yes. What are the chances I hit this guy twice? Pretty low. That's pretty accurate. Oh. Oh. That's also pretty accurate, somehow. Both of them are very accurate somehow. Zephyr gets the kill. Hell yeah. Eyeless fall to the ground. Suddenly the chaotic sounds of battle quiets and the surrounding dredge lower their weapons in shock. A group of dredge guards break through the crowd and begin lifting Eyeless's body. Then you see her arm move. The Sandra is still alive. There's a chance to finish Eyeless if you and a few others are willing to risk charging the dredge. There's no telling what will happen if she's allowed to recover, but you feel a pang of sadness at the thought of killing her. Ah, is that what happens? I did duplicate one item, I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if it's the item that Bulwark had, but I'm sure I duplicated one item. Teaching year 8 today about concept of mutual exclusive and collectively exhaustive. Finding me that you have to emphasize that two outcomes being mutually exclusive and collectively exhaustive does not mean equal chance. I don't know what collectively exhaustive means. I've never heard of it. I guess collectively exhaustive means among all the choices presented, they represent all the possible choices. And mutually exclusive means if one is true, then the other is not true. Yeah, okay. I had never heard of the term before though. It's a cool term. Collective exhaustion is my life. Does that count? Actually, it's not collective, it's complete. Similar words though. I should be excused of using the wrong word. I'm not native speaker after all. Okay. I'm not gonna finish off Eyeless. I don't think that's a good idea. Well, there's Tamu to Manahar. While Eyeless is carried back into her ranks, your wounded are dragged back toward the town. Heck yeah, Alpha! You want a whole stream of Mitral hearing specific terms, defining them, then rating them. This is a good... Alright, send me the next term. I'm ready. We are gonna be judging the whole language that way. You kill Eyeless on normal difficulty, utterly unfeasible on hard. I don't know what was gonna show up, so... I don't know if it's a fight, I don't know if it's a story element where my characters die. New mono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis. I have no idea what that means, so it's a horrible term. Alabama Hot Pockets? I think I heard that, but I don't know what it means. On hard you have to fight her while Eyeless as well. Black screen the whole fight. On hard you have to fight her while Eyeless as black. I don't understand that, Avatar. Fight her while Eyeless as well? Black screen the whole fight? Fatigue slows your muscle as you take the reins of the yokes pulling Bellower's cards. Thousands of eyes watch you. The scared faces of so many dredge left on the battlefield pull at you. Your mind filled with images of Avind on the tower, of dredge twisting, warping in darkness, shaking, slobbering, roaring. You fight to regain control of your mind. Oh, you are making... okay. I was trying to understand what you meant. The dredge begin moving south along the river, not as an army, but as people fleeing danger. Many of them start crossing the old Ford Bridge. Bulwark, Folka shouts. Take the cart. Get to Manahar. We'll hold them here as long as we can. The Shield Maiden's voice clears your head for a moment. You see her turning proudly, commanding Ravens into formation, and Gudmundur to lead the clansmen to Arborang. While Eyeless without eyes, no. Ah! Okay. Now I get it. You have to fight her while I am also eyeless, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not getting your jokes, chat. I'm horrible at that. You're not gonna. Now I'm curious what it means. She looks back at you, holding your gaze. We'll be right behind you. Go. Then she joins the shield wall, lending strength to those around her. Ball work, Walka Zephyr says, pulling your attention from the Raven banner near the bridge. You must leave now. To Walka. Their meddling caused this. All of it. You rub at a pain in your chest. Zephyr flinches at the look in your eyes, but you forget her and begin marching towards Manahar, toward vengeance. Chapter 14. It does sound risky, yes. I'm not doing it on the stream screen for sure. I may do it quietly after the stream or during a break. Seems like everyone's headed for the capital these days, the small villager's baker says. I figure it's just as well to stay put. We've got enough around here to survive, even with the king cutting off trade. Some things are better of not. Why do you bring it up then? Why do you corrupt my innocent mind so? Why did you have to bring it up? Don't you know children are too curious? You're testing your bowstring and only half listening to the man where Hakon walks up. The baker, unaccustomed to war, falls quiet and backs up. We're trying to bring up bad terms, okay. You're testing your bowstring and only... Oh, I read that. The capital's only a few days away now. I know, I'd like to believe we'll make it without any more problems, but that hasn't been our luck. No sense thinking things will change now. You laugh a little but notice the distant look in Hakon's eyes as he looks toward the world hands. I wonder what the old kings like Throster and Screamer would do in my place. Screamer. Okay, I'm not even gonna read it. Chat, behave, okay? Behave. They would have kept their people alive, same as you. I just lost half of my people in the old wood. It's like Ivor told me, you can't prepare for a giant serpent attacking. Not even ancient Chat
Chat
is
is my pain and suffering.
Just keep them alive, no matter what happens in our brand, protect your people. Hakon looks at you, the confusion leaving his face. Let's get what we need and get going. Maybe it'll be easy as you make it sound. You give the world an encouraging smile. It's the best you can do. Okay, so what was this party? So this guy is still bugged. Unfortunately, we lost our trample ability. I'm really annoyed by that. Also, the Valka left. Mogre, yeah. This is a weak party right now. I need a wall in there. Next icon. Could be Mogre, could be Gris. Gris has... oh. I thought Gris had Tempests. Could go Mogre. I'm not annoyed that I've lost control of chat. It happened 4 years ago when I started streaming. Actually, I lied. It never happened because I never had control over chat. But I am curious. I probably shouldn't be curious about such things though. I lied. I'm a liar. Could go Oddleif. Okay, so you have knockback on strength, 2 willpower per kill, 1 strength. You have 2 old talents. 1 old talents, 2 will, 1 will rests. Now keep 2 old talents. I could level you up more. Do I get odd Leif? I don't have any frontliners. These are all hit and run. This is backline. This is frontline. I need one more frontline. I guess I'm putting Mogger in. And leveling him as much as I can, which is not much. Oh, I don't have renown with this party. Never mind. These are the good background. Thank you, Passive, for the good background message. This message deserved a good background. Did you just create a paradox? No. Yes, where? I don't have Rena. Mogre does his break damage when he uses Acta. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna use him as a tank. I mean, I don't understand you sometimes. Like, you not just you. I mean, not you, Veru, but you as the chat's expert panel of the game. Didn't you say before that Bring the Pain is a noob trap? Now you are complaining that I left his break at, 2 out of 4. And you are talking as if this active is a very good thing that I never use. And I'm terrible for that. I don't get it. Very likes. Okay, you think Bring the Pain is a noob trap. I mean, I feel like I'm getting judged from all sides sometimes. Just like in Dark Souls. Half people judge me because I don't put enough points in vigor. The rest judge me because I don't put enough points in strength. How am I supposed to do both? How am I supposed to make all of you happy, chat? Isn't that the role of the streamer? I didn't know that. Put the points in charisma at some point. I didn't sign up for that. Poor caravan morale. Awesome. That's what I'm doing, Parrot. That's what I'm doing. You were wrong about leveling correction. Below you. I'm looking forward to your recommendation, Pencil. Make sure you hand it to my secretary, though. I may not have time to read it right now. Just remember, you are not bacon. You can keep everyone happy. That's true. Charismatic people make everyone... Yeah, I'm not charismatic. I should put a point in charisma. It's not as effective as using willpower for power breaks when you're dealing with one heavy armor guy. Yeah. Okay. Nits boys are just finishing eating and starting to play when you approach her. Are they getting plenty to eat? I think so. They still have enough energy to get into trouble. My father always told me to enjoy being young because there's plenty of time to be grown up. It's so true, but it's hard to listen to good advice. Without allowing you to refuse, she puts a spoon and a bowl with cooked eggs in your hands. I need to... Ah, is that... Okay, I get it now. I get the average viewership now. I don't know what Dexterity does, but I don't like it. I need to put more points in Charisma. To have a bigger channel, right? To have more viewers. You have to try these. It's a family recipe. You take a bite, they are good, but you don't taste anything special. What do you think? They just taste like eggs? Her eyes look down with embarrassment. Oh. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. The archer starts smiling. They really are just eggs. My mother used the family recipe story on each of us kids at one time or another when we wouldn't eat. She tried to guilt you into eating. She tried anything and everything to raise us, feed us, keep us from getting into too much trouble. Now with my boys, I understand why. I bet your father had to do a bit of that with you, and now you have to do with this caravan. Looks like the shadows will come again, man. Wow. Okay then. I bet your father had to do... Okay. I doubt there's anything you wouldn't try to keep everyone alive. You think back on all the choices you've made. Just know that we understand and appreciate it, eventually. Thanks, Ned. Hey Ray, welcome. Happy Friday.
Ahoy there!
Yeah. I'm not happy with this party. Especially because I lost Trample, that's very annoying. Friday indeed. The cars just start moving away from the village when you hear a girl shout, "Papa?" You turn to see where she's looking and gasp. From the east, over ground you recently crossed, comes a large number of missing clansmen, fighters, and Varl. "Is that Raga?" someone asks. At the front of the group is the former governor of Bursgard. Husbands run out to their wives, and children scream in excitement for the parents they believe to be dead. You make your way out to greet the group as well, but Raga holds up his hand as you near. His heart is as hard as ever to read the governor's face, and Dagger naturally says nothing. "I wasn't sure I'd ever see you again, Alet. My father taught me a good deal about survival. But didn't your father—" Never mind. You're not sure what to say next. "I bet you're tired. We can wait if you want to sleep." "I can't make that call, and neither can you. The clansmen will tell us what they want to do." This sounds like something he has rehearsed, along with a smile. "I think you should all get some food and a few hours of sleep. The others will make up their minds. A leader guides." "What happened to you after the serpent attacked?" "I might ask you the same. Dagger and I were scattered like the rest, but we tried to help who we could. The old wood was like a maze, but we finally escaped, picking up others along the way. You look to the guard for confirmation, but Dagger gives you nothing. We waited for others as long as we could. Any longer, and we would have starved. I started pushing everyone hard, only sending a couple of men to Tuller for supplies. We did the same thing, but our scouts haven't returned." Raga scratches the scar around his neck. "That's odd, neither did ours. But here we are, most of us still alive." There is something extremely suspicious about this. I'm not sure what's going on. Thanks for the streak, Ray. 43 streak. Streak at you, yes. I'm really happy you found the rest of our clansmen. Don't fool yourself into thinking everyone standing near that banner feels like family. Maybe not family, but we have become a clan. Hatred spans generations. Some of these people have feuds older than the Great Wars. Don't think a few weeks on the road together changes that. I should check on the others. Before you do, Dagger shifts slightly and you almost jump back, unaccustomed to moving. Your heart beats quickly. "Why are you so nervous, Alet? You've had fair exchanges so far. I hope it continues. You've done well on the ships in Landar and even in the Old Wood. Now with our rank just over the horizon, I want to be nearby when a young woman brings an army." His smile is genuine and you feel more at ease. Now we'll see about some food and rest. The governor and his guard walk toward the village. 200 clansmen. 80 fighters. And I have one. They didn't come with any supplies, of course. They just came with a ton of people. Now I have food for only one person, for only one day. Is he a character? He's not. That's what? 13. I could level Mogre up, but this is bad. I guess the clansmen will find some food. We will probably go one day. We have one day of food. The next day we can forward some. Probably enough for one day again. And then we are gonna go hungry. So I need to save as much renown as I can to trade at the first opportunity. Okay, I'm gonna take a break soon, but let's hit the road for a little bit. See what happens. So some people will die to hunger. The water in nearby streams is gradually turning a bright green in places. It looks like the gore from the serpent's wounds. Dead fish are spotted in the dozens, floating by in the faster moving sections. Some clansmen have fallen ill, others are feeling the effects of only drinking meat. Throw it back. She come back. When a few warriors spot a section of clear water, the entire caravan gets excited, but the giants hold them back and tell everyone to listen. A faint tune is drifting across the water. No, from the water. Worried whispers ask, what's it mean? Is it safe? I don't care, I'm thirsty. Step forward and drink it first. You cup the clear water in your hands and drink it. It tastes cleaner than the well water from your home village in Skogar. Everyone is waiting for your verdict. You turn and smile. Drink, you shout. We may not get another chance like this. The caravan rushes the water, ignoring the tune. They drink deeply, fill barrels, and even wash themselves a bit. Elliot thanks the memory of the god Asala. Okay, some people are dying. And we foraged a little bit. For 2 days. The surrounding woods look promising for a game and you could use a bit of solitude. Soon deer tracks guide you, but in a clearing the beast is already fallen. Scanning the woods, you hear and see nothing. As you approach the deer, you can tell the kill was recent. A black stone, half the size of your fist, lays beside the animal. You pick it up, knowing it to be a dredge weapon. A rustle in the underbrush nearby reveals 2 hurlers who immediately create deep noises. They are communicating, then one lashes out and attacks you. Oh, really?
We attack!
Well, more like we get attacked. Okay, chat, I will take a quick break. We are gonna continue from here in 5 minutes or so. Stick around, I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll be right back. I just wanted to jump on the ceiling, the roof, not ceiling.
Thor Obliterator just musted SRHK. Thor Obliterator just musted SRHK. Thor Obliterator just twisted Decadence.
No! I attacked 95% of all chests, and this is the one I didn't attack. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Da, da, na, 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 na. Don't fear. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. No! Oh! Oh! I don't want to move. I don't want to move. We are just gonna wait for the elevator. Isn't it so rude when the people on the elevator don't wait for you and just watch the door close while you are trying to run? Don't you hate it? Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Watching the clip. This is not the original clip. This is the clip of the clip. This is how it all started, chat.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp.
Are we
Everyone
gonna
who wants to
make a
see
clip?
it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not watching a clip, Basil. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. I know what you're trying to do. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. You are making Clipception. Inception denied. We have some boosts, right? Let's do boosts. Instead of clips, you gotta watch me boosts. Hope you enjoy boosts. Hope you like some boosts in your life. Me? I love boosts. I live for boosts. I know you didn't ask, but in case you were too shy to ask. Raven. Stick of truth. Outside. 2, 3. Look outside. Look outside. When it gets selected, it's gonna be a great palette cleanser for sure. A short, very different game. Relax. Banner Empire, banner outside. South banner. Yes, that's pretty much it. Stuff loading. Oh, Wasteland 2 is here. Nothing. Decadence. Daggerfall. Menzo. Legend Siege. Thanks for the boosts, Ray, Thor, Parrot, Phason, Veru, Drummer, Avatar, Pi, Draven, Jaren, dude. $5K for Diablo by Parrot. There we go. And Diablo is almost caught up with Planescape Torment. Thanks for the sacrifice, Parrot. Alright. So 8, 8, 9, 11. Thor with lots of what? You saved up 100k? You won't be able to approach me. I'm gonna end the turn now. I could approach 3. You didn't approach? What? Approach 2. Oh man. It's like they know. Okay. Okay, that hits me. $50K for disco. Okay, wasted. That was my last willpower. I need to kill this guy.
Run away!
I am. Let's do the disco sacrifice. Give me a second. I'm gonna do it quickly. Disco. 50K by Thor. There we go. It's at the top now. Well done, Thor. Well done. So 8, 1, still has a willpower. Okay, I got a willpower. I can hit for 2. Overwatch? Do I risk Overwatch? Do I mend? I cannot mend myself. Well, I made a mistake with my movement, so I'm gonna have to use the Overwatch. If I break 2 armor, he's gonna hit me for 2, 6. That's gonna be a spiral of death. Yes, move away. Yes, do that. Awesome. Huge mistake. Okay. You are not approaching. Okay, I'm killing you. That's Serena. You might attack me. I also got 2 willpower. So technically, I could approach it for some damage. Okay, this should be good now. Is that in the second game, Thor? As the dredge fall, others from your clan arrive. Not bad, a woman says, booting up one of the dredge bodies. A child runs up and does the same. That's enough, leave them alone. They've killed enough of ours, haven't they? The woman asks. Don't you think they feel bad about it? A few clansmen cheer their agreement. I don't know what they feel, you say, but they weren't looking for a fight. They were hunting, same as me. The clansmen seem unsure what to make of your words. Take the deer, you command. Let's get moving. They all agree with that sentiment. Strumming from Elio and song from a large number of your clansmen surprises you. A Varl stands in the center of them, blushing. It's Skari's 200th year, a Varl beside you shouts. The rest of the caravan is slowing to check out the commotion. I could break out the meads. That's gonna cost supplies, but probably give us morale. Let's just make a toast. To Skari you start. You've already lived longer than any human here will. May your bravery and strength continue so that you share drinks with the grandchildren of our grandchildren. Skari looks at you and nods. I'll tell them of your bravery and strength. Everyone drinks and laughs and continues. Okay, so we got lots of renown in the last few events. So what happened to my party? I need to... Oh, this game. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna level up Alette. I'm gonna level her up. Level up Hakon. Malice. Malice for Mogger. That's awesome. Well, I'm putting a points and break. Are you happy? Promote again. Alright, Margaret 7. Cannot level up Alette anymore. Oh, I can! No, I cannot. It requires 19. Okay. I'm the Skatak. Dibby 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 doo. That's not the lyrics, it's slightly different. Also, there's a lot more of that. Close enough though. Close enough to remind us of what it is. The caravan slows at the sight of the field gate bridge. In front of it is a large army of horseborn in formation, weapons drawn. Skatak, are these your people? Your clan or herd? Skatak shakes his head but does not speak. His eyes scar the new herd. Hakon calls for shield walls as a precaution. Just as shields lock, a single javelin flies from the center of the horseborn army. Everyone watches it arc through the air and stab the ground only yards from you. The ground rumbles as the horseborn charge. Okay, we are fighting against the horseborn. Should I get Oddleif, I wonder, instead of one of these two? Like, get rid of Skatak or Roek. Let's do that. Hmm. 5 of them. Oh, it's this bug. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I cannot position my army.
I'm starving!
Enjoy your food, Vera. Should have leveled her up. I still might be able to. I won't though. I need to save some for food. You learn we are strong. Yeah? They can move a lot. Yeah. Who's next? This dude. I trust that this one is gonna step on that time. Pain Kalbren. I don't know what that is. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. Oh, pin. Too far. Far ahead. I would have to be here. So it's basically attack distance. I could kill this guy. Why would I? Why would I? I'm gonna overwatch again. This one is out inside the attack range, so it's not gonna trigger on that one, which is good. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good.
Balloon
that's not very good.
Hiandar.
No, it's good. It's good. It's very good. Hmm. 80%? Really? Oh man, Oddleif is pretty weak. Kuftanuar. What are you even saying, dude? I guess I'm supposed to approach at some point. I really need to learn English one of these days. What is this not English? What are you talking about? They are not approaching. Pain calm, so she's not repeating. Oh! Whoa, what is your range attack distance? Oh, she... okay. Pretty low chance that she's actually going to step. Our next turn. Let's skip this turn. I'm gonna... That is crazy. Akon is just standing there taking it. Yeah, fine, okay. I need to move from here. I could kill her. That might end the fight. Akon got injured for no reason at all. I could have just moved him back like one step. A slight cream-colored horseborn with flaxen hair steps out of the ranks of the wounded. Her blue war paint stands out against her otherwise yellow coloration. The remaining horseborn show deference to her. She says a few things in the foreign tongue of Earth people, but stops when she sees you do not understand. Forgiveness, she says fluently. I speak to you. You have my weapon. Sorry for fights, not know it's you. She speaks your language with confidence. What do you mean, and who are you? I lead herd. I am... The next word is long, shrill, and confusing, but certain sounds stand out. Canary? Canary smiles and stomps the ground rhythmically with a hoof. That's easy. Canary, yes. And you? My name is Alette. Good greetings. Our stories tell of strangers who come to help us. You two-legged that walk along for my kind with you already. She points to the horseborn in your ranks. And how am I supposed to help you? Save us. We look strong but weak against... She searches for the words but can only point all around. Benson stops and planes break and a god appears, follow two legs that walk along for. This is our story, we hold true. You see these things. The sun has stopped and I've seen the ground breaking, but what god are you talking about? Large snake, not from this plane. The serpent, it certainly could be a god. You have seen the god too. You know these signs, you lead us, we follow. Canary looks at you with a steady gaze instead of the constant movement you experience with Dendrio. Warn her that not everyone likes horseborn. Most of the horseborn we've met have caused us harm, including you. Many of my people won't want to be near your people. Not today, but different day. Herds fight, but forget. Humans remember things a long time, war even longer. Herd believes leader, we follow you. Herd grows strong. Hopefully they bring some food. She bows again, motions to her people, and all the horseborn join your ranks at a respectful distance. Okay. Let's see. Is she a hero? No. He's not. Olive is really weak. But who's the alternative? Okay, now we are out of food. We will be foraging the next day. Oh, we foraged today.
They say the moon and stars are always visible when you look at Lauga's godstone.
Lauga.
How can that be true?
We are foraging as much as we use, like about the same amount. The moon her spirit, the stars arise, Alia says, plucking a few strings of his instrument. Lauga, the god of beauty and of, well, of things that happen in the night. The Skald smiles. The gods may be dead, but my wife still prays to Leuga. I'm thankful for her piety. The Skald is not the only one smiling. A quick look around reveals grins throughout the caravan. I see why our rank has grown so quickly over the years, you say, and Skald laughs. A truth spoken in front of the Leuga's stone is supposed to ripple through the night, either strengthening a lover's resolve or carrying away undesired affection. Elliot skips away to find his wife. The sight of so many of your people showing each other affection warms you. You recall Gil, the boy from your village of Skurger, who tried so hard each day to impress you. You wonder if there will ever be another. Morale is horrible, but I just cannot rest, or we will run out of food.
Finally, we made it.
Hey DC, welcome.
But why are so many camped outside
Good
the
luck
walls?
with the work.
They must have seen the darkness approaching.
Wind ripples across stands which multiply the closer you get to Arborang. Dung glitters the pass, and it is clearly not all from Yoks. Rattling cuffs mix with recluse laughter. Small fights break out for no apparent reason. Curious eyes grow wide as they spot the wild and horseborn. Mothers grab their children, men their weapons. Nice roll. Governor Raga and Dagger step away from the caravan without a warning. He seems familiar with a few of the men who have gathered around and is soon sharing drinks, stories, and disgusted looks at the horseborn. Various clan banners snap and whip in the wind. You recognize the heraldry of Karlshus from Alio's Tales and Strand's banner from previous Tosu Dubin. There are even a few Cragsman banners by their muddy appearance. You also notice the division between each clan. There is no mixing or unity. I'll push ahead, Prince Ludin says. My father will want to see me and I'll be able to find out what exactly is going on here. You send a few fighters to escort him through the crowds towards the walls. All that accounts people are here. You hear a woman from your caravan shout. I have to check on him. Others are finding familiar clans and kin as well, slowly drifting from your banner. Bring them here. Bring Adakan and the others to us. Some of the folks around the fires look half-starved and gladly join, making their way towards the supply carts. Others pack their meager possessions and fall in line. Where the crowd is the most dense in volume and numbers, the caravan comes to a stop. Ahead, you notice a sharp line where the tents and people stop. The ground beyond is pinned with arrows and not much else. A few hundred yards of empty space between these people and Arborang's walls. What is this, you ask, confused by all you are taken in? That's the peaceful bit, the older fighter says near you. He looks the type who has seen enough things to lack enthusiasm for much of anything. The king's men can't kill us from the walls, and we can't kill them from here. But what's caused the fighting, you ask? The man smiles, his face unaccustomed to the action. Come on, Sunderslayer, he says. It's the same damn thing that causes every fight. They've got something we want. Kings got food and protect the walls. We are starving with our asses facing that rolling darkness. These words deal you a heavy blow. So, Arborang's at war? The man laughs a wicked laugh. That's putting it lightly, he says. From what I can tell, this is the rest of our kind. You brought the last of the world and even dragged in some worthless horseborn. This fight's for survival. Winner lives, loser's gone, forever. His laugh turns into hysteria and you live unsettled. The yokes are tended and tents aligned as best as possible. Wait, what achievement did I get? Leader of clans, bring 400 clansmen safely into Arborang. Okay. I also got Forced March, reach Arborang in 100 days or less. Want to buy voice acting? We finally got losers. Did I misread something? I'm not sure what you mean. No time for losers. Because we are... Oh! Oh, you... Okay, yeah. Yeah, no voice acting in this game. The Wild King's eyes scan the fields as he approaches. I want to know what's going on here as much as you, he says. But we'd better find a way to defend our gear and supplies. Which supplies? We have none. These other clans could form a mob if they discover we have food. Except we don't. Seeing the hungry eyes all around you, you agree. You got an issue, Oddleif says. I don't know why, but the other clans don't like the Horseborn, or the Wild for that matter. They are starting trouble and I'm going to stop it. We decide what to do. Go with Oddleif to stop the troublemakers. There is nothing to defend as far as I'm concerned. We have 0 food, so there's nothing to defend. If an event happens that causes us to lose supplies, it's not gonna happen anyway. So, I think I go with Oddleif to stop the troublemakers. Skatak has his weapon drawn and a few warlords standing near him with shields up. Humans in growing numbers are hurling every sort of curse at them. Instructs Skatak and the world to back away slowly. Your fighters stare at you in disbelief, but you ignore them. You all come a long way to be here and not to spill each other's blood. Save your hatred for a time when we all know we'll survive this. You point to the darkening sky and everyone loses their desire to fight. The harassing fighters walk off and Skatak nods his respect. You return to the front of the caravan where Hakon and the other world have collected wood but done very little with it. We did the heavy lifting, he says. Your humans could have started a wall or something. You sigh. As soon as you find a stump on which to sit, you look up to see Raga returning to the caravan. Welcome, Lolme. Did I read that right? Welcome. Backed by Dagger and nearly 50 fighters, the former governor approaches your camp. Everyone looks towards the two of you, more out of curiosity than concern. I've discovered what these battle lines are all about, Raga says. The king shut his people out. These clans are here to see that he feeds and protects his people as he's supposed to. And they've chosen me to lead that cause. He laughs at your incredulous look. I'm just as surprised, but I need to talk to you in private. You nod, and the two of you enter a large empty tent. The tent flaps closed, leaving you and Raga alone, both armed. This is insane, isn't it? Can you believe what's happening here? I'm not clear on what's happening here. I wasn't making that stuff up outside about the king. He really has shut all of us out. It started a few months ago when he started stockpiling food and slowing trade. Once the wealthy families were all pulled inside the walls, he shut the gates. The only thing he said is that he can't feed everyone, or when his archers fire on anyone who gets close. You watch Raga closely while deciding what to say. So you plan to break down his walls? That's the last thing I want to do. We need these walls to stop the dredge and whatever else is coming behind them. But if we have to destroy them, we will. Maybe the menders inside can repair and damage. There might be ways past these first few walls, but the black wall? The governor just shakes his head. To what end? That's what the upcoming battle aims to find out. You want to go to war to ask the king a question? No, I want to go to war to make the king answer a few questions. Like why'd he leave his people outside the walls to starve? Wait, how did you come to lead the clans? Rosgard was the largest human town next to the capital. You don't become governor of a place like that without certain skills and powerful friends. And what are those certain skills? The governor just smiles. So, this war is unavoidable? Probably. I officially meet with the king in a few hours to either come to an agreement or pull our banners from us. I won't be surprised if you're invited to. The mighty Thunder Slayer an army. If so, make your decisions carefully. His tone is not exactly threatening, not exactly. You move to the tent flaps and both of you open them simultaneously so that no fight breaks out. So I feel like maybe there is going to be a fight between Raga and the king. We are gonna have to choose a side, possibly. Ludin is of course going to side with the king. But he's not really in my party, so I don't care. 1 to 2, that's horrible. Horse is not even a choice right now. This is nice. 20 dodge strength to strength. Like for odd life. You could get this. So that's 10 renown if I choose to get it. Or I can level her up a bunch of times. Or I can level Alet's. I think I should. I'm gonna give you willpower, I think. Or... I mean, I suppose... hit chance is good. I mean, with the amount I pay for the trinkets, I can feed the whole, the caravan for a day and a half. I feel like if I don't feed them, the problem solves itself. They will die. There won't be anyone left to feed, which is awesome. Problem solved. Without spending any money.
I am the law!
I'm putting some points in willpower. I need to buy food, I know. But I'm going to buy for 1 day at a time. And I'm going to get this. I really need to level out Leif up. At least once. That's 13. That leaves me 6 renown, which is enough for 2 more days of food. Okay, let's talk to people. Scald is tying a deep dyed strip of cloth into his daughter's hair, but sends her off to play as junior. You all come this way for war? With luck, I might change their minds. And be the reed that would stop the wind. You got a lyric for every moment, don't you? Of course, plenty before us have been in similar situations and written about it. We only think our lives are unique. And if peace is not an option, is there a Scald song for that? Plenty. But I'll tell you what I'd do. Save the families who can't save themselves. I can't imagine if my wife and children were left out here, like they don't deserve the same protection as others. Elio's words flood your thoughts as you walk away. Good point. If we side with the king, we will be mostly defending rich people. And abandoning most of these clansmen. However, okay, hear me out. If I train every single clansman I have into fighters, I think the king would probably accept my fighters. If not my clansmen, he would accept my fighters. And that would cost me way too much food. The former cragsman is trying to lure something out of a hole with a small piece of dried meat on a string. He leaves it dangling by his side while standing to talk. It looks like you are keeping busy. I'm playing fox and hare with a wall. Do you think foxes ever played Trigby and wall? No. Trigby looks disappointed. Do you have any ideas on how to keep the two groups from killing each other? Any powders or relics or crazy schemes? He reaches into his tunic and grabs something, pauses, releases whatever it is, and shakes his head. People kill each other every day. Just enjoy the show. But if it comes to war, I don't think either side will leave us out of it. Trigby thinks about what you are saying, tapping a fingernail against his teeth. He looks at his finger, sneers and spits. Killing kings requires a lot of lives. It's just as easy to kill clansmen instead. Either way, some will praise you and others will throw dung at your face. Or you could collect all the dung in a giant hill, stand on top of it, and be your own king. As you watch him crouch back down to the hall, you wonder what has possessed you to speak with him. Trigger was always weird. I don't think he changed at all. Skatak and Dendrio pace nervously, keeping their distance from humans while another horseborn. Royak patrols around the two a short distance away, nodding to you briefly. Is everything okay? Many men's, more than we know Lil. You stop to look around at the thousands of tents in the fields and hundreds of homes beyond the capital's walls. I'm from a small village. I'm not used to seeing so many people either. Maybe. Herd too big, so many mouse hungry. If some dead, more easy feed herd. See? She gets it. Skatak stomps the ground and says a few shrill no's to Dendrio before turning to you. Dendrio forgets we are not of the same thinking with men's. If you think Big Herd is right, we will think Big Herd is right. But what do you think is right, Skatak? The male horseman looks up at Arborang for a few moments while swishing his tail in thought. I think Big Herd kicks each other in small fields. He points to Arborang. Small fields behind walls. You thank them for talking and offer them a few calming words before departing. It was everything but too bad. $50? Oh, it's because I don't have food. If I had 4 days of food, I could convert 400 clansmen into fighters. Get my morale also to good. If I had 5 days of food, I could convert 400... No, what am I saying? To convert 450 people, I need 6 days of food. That will put my morale up to beyond great. I don't even have enough... There is not enough food here for that. I could convert 150. Why 50? Did I not buy the food? Why just... That's weird. I have 2 days of food. I'm not understanding what's going on right now. Okay, let's buy another day of food. I mean, it's... Well, renown. Goodbye. $200, yes. We had some people die to hunger. Okay, meeting tent. Before you head towards the large tent, Oddleif stops you. Are you certain you're ready for what could happen out there? Her worried look is infectious. The king may be a decent man, but I doubt he's kept his throne by always following the rules. You're right, I should see to a few. Wait, what can we see to? When you're ready to head out there, just be careful. I'll be here with the rest of the clan if you need me. There is nothing else. This is it. Some of you made just a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah. I think they're gonna need soldiers more than clansmen. There is no more foraging. This is our ultimate destination. There is no more food here that I can buy. We are as ready as we can be. It would be nice if we had more food. I would have loved to convert the remaining 200. But no. Alright, let's go. The voices coming from under the tent are loud, animated. Best we could. You've done well. I never thought I'd see my son again. Well, we've all had easier journeys. The king's cheerful mood lessens. He's about to say something when he sees you approaching. Who is this? Greetings, King Meinolf. My name is Alet, and I'm from Skoger. Ludin steps forward. Father, this is the Thunder Slayer I told you about. King Meinolf glances at you and sighs. Son, you can introduce your pretty country girl later. You and Ludin both turn red, but you temper your anger as the king addresses Hakon. It pains me to hear you've lost so many of your hardy warriors, Hakon, but tell me, where is Jorunder's Kender, Wognir? Wognir died protecting your son. I was Wognir's Kender. With Jorunder's death at Einar Toft, I'm king of the few remaining realm. The king says nothing, contemplating the news. Your walls are the last hope for my people, no sense in denying it. I understand, and of course you'll have refuge here. Least I can do for bringing my son back alive. It'll be tight, but I'm sure we can find a place for you. King Meinolf, Alet here is just as much responsible for the prince's safe return. She has quite a few clans. Careful, Wild King. This is the human capital and my generosity is already stretched thin. Hakon looks at you and shrugs. Tell me, girl, why are you leading an entire caravan of humans and horseborn? Why didn't one of the men take point? Tell me why I shouldn't join these clans in fighting you. The king fixes you with a stare and you realize you're holding your breath. Thunder Slayer, killing stone-headed beasts is different than fighting cornered men protecting their home. See that you don't find out how costly that can be. Protecting their homes? Is that what you call leaving thousands of your people out here, defenseless and starving? Have you been able to keep all of your people alive from Skoger to here? Or did you make tough decisions that cost the lives of some in order to save as many possible? You don't respond. It's easy to think of me as cruel, but I bet it burns like meat from murk water to realize you are the same. Unfortunately, our brand can only keep so many alive for so long. Only now do you see Raga, Dagger, and 24 fighters approaching. The king's guards look concerned. Raga. Meinolf. Meinolf. I should have killed you when I had the chance. You tried, remember? Did the Thunder Slayer convince you to open your gates to your people? You will never enter my gates again. I'd hope you died in Bursgard. How is it you come to speak for all of these clans? The people you've turned your back on? Seems they needed a leader they could trust. Again, how have you come to speak for them? Did you fool them like the people of that rotten town you governed? The only fool here is the outnumbered king believing he still has a say in what happens now. Don't make us breach your walls. We'll just have to repair them once we're inside. Point out at the approaching darkness. I doubt either of you will be in charge of anything when that darkness washes over us. I've got Walka and Mander seeing to that inside. They'll come up with something. And even if they fail, I'll still be able to watch this bastard fall to that darkness from my walls. That's the true heart of the Meinolf I know. Alet, look at your people out there, our people. They need food and clean water, not that poison in the river. They need protection. You cannot allow this king to keep us from safety after all this way. She doesn't have to. I'll find a place for the people under your banner, Alet. A place inside the walls alongside the wall. A place this vain man will never be allowed again. That's enough. Both of you are bickering like children instead of leaders. And you, giant, joining this king after all we did to keep your people alive? Traitor. Hakon growls and flexes his grip on his axe. All parties look angry and tense, and then they look at you. It looks like Hakon has decided to side with Maynolf. That's true. So Raga and his people are racist towards the Warl and the Horseborn. Well, most of my clansmen as well. But he's a leader who cannot be told off. And since the king is giving me a chance to bring all my clansmen and fighters inside the walls, I don't very much like Maynolf. But if my people are coming in with me, then to hell with Raga. And there are other people who will die, but I think King has a point. As cruel as it is, there's just no way to feed all that people. And like, if we kill the king and his armies, we will have a much smaller chance to fight the dredge and possibly the darkness. And the walls will be damaged, the place will be damaged. And our people will take losses as well. And even if Elio was right, like those people who were left outside needed defending, I don't think it's possible to side with Raga and keep all the clansmen alive before taking the city. Anyway, right? I'm gonna go with Maynolf, I think. Assuming this is siding with him. My banner, my people are my only concern. Good, I'm granting you and your people, even those horseborn, into my walls, but move quickly. I thought I taught you better, Alet. This isn't how you play the game. Raga blows 3 quick bursts into the war horn. You look back and are shocked to see an ambush on your caravan. With no defenses built, your tents quickly go up in flames, humans and world burning. Without warning, Raga pulls his cloak pin dagger and lunges at King Maynolf, who shifts slightly, then blade only piercing his side. Before anyone can react, Raga slinks behind his fighters who are charging you. Okay, so Raga, in the blink of an eye, before anyone could do anything else, he took out the war horn, he blew it 3 times, he dropped it, he took out a dagger, and he stabbed King Maynolf, and then he ran away. How fast is he? Like, did we just watch him do all of those? I guess so, Parrot, yeah. He was like Hermes, exactly. Before anyone can react, Raga slinks behind his fighters who are charging you, Hakon and King Maynolf. Everyone to the walls, you shout. Protect the king and the world. Hakon nods his appreciation just before the clamor of war envelops you both. Oh, Canary is here now. Horseborn Cantref. Pin and poison tips. I could replace you. One strength resists. That goes there. What do you have? Verb horse, yes. Yeah, we don't have any defenses built. That is true. That is on me. Below some people. Can I? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But it would require 2 more leveling, so up to level 10, rank 10, which is pretty tough. Well, I guess we saved all the important people, the people with names. Who did we lose from the group? We lost Lumen. Anyone else important? No. So you're right, Thor. All talents, 2 willpower. Three all talents. Okay. Well, let's go. Ambush, Maynolf, you're wounded. No, Ditch was in the other party, wasn't he? Yeah, he's with Bulwark. Depth take Raga, rally the troops. Cracksman, Bogrunner, Backbiter Champion, Dagger. Cracksman Savage, Treasure Champion. Hey, dodge. Nice. Raga's even been recruiting cracksmen? Apparently. Kogan X Kogan. Oh no. Too many Ogun variants. Wow, dude, that was horrible. Ooh, great time to use Bloody Axe or whatever, Flailing Axe or whatever that was called. Bloody Flail. Lost all his armor. Pretty crazy. Did I crash a wedding? Negotiations went bad. Not my fault. I believe in 90%. So you can poison tipped, we can poison tip. 6 damage. Okay, I can deal a lot of damage to this guy. Or to this guy, I can kill that guy. This is... okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna deal a lot of damage to this guy. I need to use 2 willpower to move far enough. That's probably not a good idea anyway. Don't need to touch this guy. Don't touch the steed. Okay. I could kill this one. I don't really want to. I cannot get over here. I guess I approach as much as I can anyway. Let's see. Really? Oh. A little too late for that, but you know. Damage is already done with strength now. I'd like to get 2 kills with her. Wait, why didn't it say promotion available? I'm sure she was. Oh, because I don't have the re now. That's why. If you get a kill with poison damage, it denies them a turn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When I'm dying from poison, I find I don't have time to do anything else. Wait, did it happen so many times, Spencer? I hope not. King Maynard regains his footing and falls back towards Arbrang's walls as his forces rush past him and into the fray. You wave the banner of Skogar and your clan surrounds you. To the gates, you shout over the clash of axes and hammers on shields. By the time your caravan is inside Arbrang's outer wall, the gate is mostly compromised. Raga's forces are on your heels and they brought bears. Cut them off or they'll overrun us, shouts King Maynolf, before wincing and grabbing his side, where Raga stabbed him. I want archers behind those barricades. I'm not gonna let the horseborn charge. I'm not gonna charge altogether. This might be a good idea, but if it doesn't work, we have no other defense, so let's go with archers. Otlif and your other archers find protected positions and more arrows are laid at their feet. She nods to you and the battle begins. Otlif is gone. That is okay. Perfectly fine. Why are you injured? Canary can... Actually, we do have... We know. Let's... Hurry up. This is good. You are the first level 9. I don't have anything for you. They don't have any range attackers. Elite guard. That guy messes up my positioning. I want him moved. Go away, dude. Not you, draconic dude. You stay. King Maynolf isn't fight. Well, this positioning is not great. I think one world can barely fit there. I need to wait for them to approach, I think. That's the plan. This guy messes up that position. Starting to feel weak. Did Raga poison me? Protect the king! Oh! Oh, I have many people here. My archers are here. Wait, I forgot to move a lot. It's fine. I can attack from here, which I don't want to, so... They will... Oh, okay, it's gonna be useless. Maybe I'll just make a quick attack here. They're just watching. Okay. What is the pin distance? 2, 4. I would need to approach 4. 2, 4. Nah. I'm controlling King Maynolf as well. King's Will. All elite guards attack simultaneously on command. Kingly defense. Damage to king absorbed by elite guards who immediately retaliate. And you are Raga's Poison. King's strength is eliminated 1 per round thanks to Raga's Poison. Really, dude? Okay, elite guards can stonewall. Oh, I didn't know that was possible. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. Kill Stealer. So they're gonna make it here next turn. I positioned my characters badly. Okay, let's... Pin won't work? Hey, Swarman. How are you doing? That was absolutely insane on hard. Bears rocking like 120. Your chunky clogged up with mine. Yeah. I imagine. How are you doing today, Swarman? Hope you're well. Could deal some damage, I guess. Our extortion is...
We are the Forsaken.
2. Not great, it's what it is. I hope it gets better. I hope it does. But I feel you. Oh, this is rough. This guy needs to die. Dude, die. I think it slowed down Steam's purchase service yesterday. I was trying to buy it about half an hour after release, and it was giving me errors and, you know, all that good stuff. It's very, very popular. Are you planning on grabbing it? Gotcha. I can kill this guy, although I'm not happy about it. Finally, that guy is out of the picture. This guy has caused a lot of trouble. Oh, now we have this guy to deal with as well. Then why did I make guys just being a troll? That was a mistake. I should have done normal strength damage. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe that was the right call. Okay, I need to go in here, attack this guy. Wow, nice foresight, okay. Really? I can get to this guy now. This fight, I have screwed up this fight so much. Thankfully, we are only on normal. We can survive mistakes. No, I was gonna get the kill with her, with Canary. Wait, why didn't the fight end? Hello? Did we bug out? Because Nid get the last kill. There are no enemies. Nice. I killed the last enemy. That last sneaky enemy hiding inside the barricade. Yeah. Reinforced gates slam shut behind you while archers on the wall deliver death to those outside attempting to approach. Brave fighting out there, but you should. King Maynolf is panting and bracing himself on a knee while grabbing his side where Raga stabbed him. But you should know, there is no plan for weathering this storm. His hand gestures to a great many things before he gasps and falls to the ground. Manders arrive and take him away. The closed gates, the stench of death, all of it threatens to turn your stomach and make you sick. I'm glad we are still alive through all of this, but I know. It was so hard to get here. For what? Even making it outside Arbrang's walls feels hollow now. It wasn't supposed to be like this. We were going to save everybody. Yet this Hakon and the Warl are still with us. Oddleif's eyes look as empty as you feel as she slowly glances around. What now? Now, I'd really like to find some place to fall asleep and wake up to discover this was all a bad dream. Oddleif nods her agreement. But we've got to prepare for Raga's retaliation. He'll keep trying to get in. And then there's the darkness. Juno said we have to hold out until they finish what they set out to do. But how are we supposed to know when they finish? She said to hold on until the darkness breaks. Until they are going to stop that darkness themselves? They are going to try, and we are going to try and stay alive until they do. Oddleif seems to take strength from your resolve. She takes a deep breath and her eyes focus on a man running towards you. Alet, the man yells, then gets close. You recognize him as one of your scouts. He's Tolier, he whispers. They are dead, every one of them. Hoof prints all over the place too. His words hit you and you scan the crowd. Unlike all the other fighters who are now resting, Canary and her horseborn are standing in armed ranks. They all look out of place yet confident. You even think you see their leader smiling. Wait, what was that? I'm a little confused what that... I'm not sure what that meant. And we are in the final chapter, right? This is the final chapter. Is this another... is this a shorter chapter, like the final chapter of the first game? This chapter 14 was also a short chapter. So I guess it is like the final chapters of both camps. Game's almost over, okay. It did not need to come to this. You killed her! Stop this, Awind, that's enough. You told me we would be in and out of here. This isn't in and out. You hoped Valka Duzi would be foolish enough to attack us. You hoped I would let an escaped prisoner and a dead Valka rob us without a fight. You hoped you would see reason. Reason? Yes. What was your reason for breaking the world? You look at Juno, unsure of what to say. Let's get what we came here for and leave. Remember the last words of Gra, the Warlskald. The dangers of truth are dwarfed by fear. Gra, always hunting the truth, got him killed. But you don't fear dying, do you, Ingvar? My guess is you fear fighting for the wrong cause. And you know nothing about Juno and Avon's cause. Avon gasps and looks strange, a few stones drop from the walls. Our council broke council laws, our cause broke council laws, but that does not make it wrong. You could have realized the importance of our work. You should have. And you too should have stopped your curiosities when the council warned you. You still have your life, have each other. Do you even see what you become? Juno's confidence vanishes at the question. You have never seen Navalka's tears until now. And the Warl. Are you threatening to control his mind too? If I were you, Ingvar, I'd... The large door to the Valka's hall shakes from a great impact, then shatters. I think you should, Parrot. I think you should. We will have our... couldn't read the rest, but they will have their something. The floor and walls are now glowing, floating, and breaking apart. Another Valka enters the room. She looks concerned for the barely conscious Doozy and mortified by Juno. No, Parrot never has to watch me, let alone... never has to be here, let alone watch me. Vengeance for your deceit, okay. Okay, thanks, Avatar. Another Valka enters the room. She looks concerned for the barely conscious Doozy and mortified by Juno. You lied to us, your oaths meant nothing. Bulwark's rage is consuming him and he's spitting more than speaking. Is that Bellower's feigned body? Not just his body, I fear. Bulwark's mind is not his own. Bulwark looks at you and his eyes go wide before a cold hatred settles in his stare. Zoom out? I could zoom in. I didn't say I don't want you around. I said you never have to be here if you don't want to. Jeez. We know you murdered Reyes and her child. What? Okay. I'm just gonna shut up. Who are you talking about? We who? Those of us forced below. We who are already paying for his crime. Bulwark points past you to Avent. After I kill you, Ingvar, I'll rip their bodies apart. I'll pull this arrow and... No! The fear in her voice is infinite. Avent reacts to her by screaming, and the whole tower pulses with crackling energy, shaking violently. Ivor, I'll help Avent and hold of Doozy. Kill Bulwark, you're the only one who can. Bulwark growls so deeply and stands to his full height. Brandishing his axes, he looks stronger than ever. Stay where you are, Ingvar. You step forward, but feel the air thicken around you for a moment, stopping you. Then it suddenly releases its grip. No, Zephyr. Now you will do as I say. The Valka Zephyr looks shocked by Juno's control, but you waste no time in charging Bulwark. You slam your head into him with tremendous force, sending him reeling across the room. Ah, this is crazy! I am glad I didn't level up Bulwark further if you are fighting him. You think Bulwark is not the bad guy? I don't know, it's so complicated, it's tough to see. You call Bulwark dying lost from the party pretty well. I was always so worried that would happen with specifically Bulwark's party, not just with Bulwark but also Folka and others. Like Mogun as well. I had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I am always the bad guy, I know. Okay, so how, you said almost over. Like, is it like 15 minutes almost over or half an hour to an hour almost over? Thor. Because I may take a quick early break. This is the last fight, then the game is over? Then I probably shouldn't take a break. I sense another mind within Bulwark. Bellower's Rim, 4 strength, 4 armor per excuse me? I don't even remember what item you have. That's it makes one make very out of character considerations. How so, Pencil? What do you mean? Okay, let's see how this goes. For all of my people who felt your schemes, you will pay. All your people? Yes, Thor is right. So stuff like this, you know, allies becoming enemies or dying to bad decisions, they can happen. Yes. You are given partial control over a story. It's what the game is. You don't have the power to control everything. You clearly want to level a particular character when you don't do that because you figure out this person might turn against me. Yes, you're right. I understand what you're saying. But I mean, I'm not sure how to reply without looking like I don't agree with you. I agree with you. But I don't fully see that as a problem. Because if I'm not spending renown leveling up Bulwark because I'm worried that he may turn against me or die, I spend that renown on another character, I still spend it, which still makes my party stronger. So also choosing who to level up is not an in-character decision, it's a player out-of-character decision. So there are two arguments against what you said, but I also agree in many ways. I don't know, it's not necessarily immersion breaking, I think, because as I said, you are witnessing a story and making decisions, and also playing out the tactical fights as the story plays along. You have never in this game had, and you never have, any actual power over some of the turning points of the story. You recall at the start of this adventure saying this forward guys looks like more trouble than he's worth. Zephyr is under my control, but I think Bulwark is possessed. Bellower? Seems I'll get payback for my arm after all. The best you can do in this situation is role play the characters. Make choices they would make, or you think they would make. Honestly, that's pretty much the best you can do in a game like this. It's the most fun. I think that's where you get the most fun. But player decisions like leveling up a certain character, or, you know, training clansmen into fighters, or buying trinkets instead of food, stuff like that, obviously it's out of character, not in character, and are strategic decisions. Raise and thousands of others will be arranged. Even is losing control, watch out for lightning. Umberwood. Rise Zephyr's winds, a lightning strike might free Bulwark's mind. Oh! Ah! I see what you mean. Bonk. My plans are working. Is that Jarks? Ah. Ooh. Well, I thought he would be stunned. Why didn't he get stunned? He lost his 4-4 per round. Ah, I see, okay. Well, this kinda sucks. I mean, that kind of story can only be truly experienced in the first playthrough. After that, I think a player is biased towards not falling into those traps, obviously. Like, you cannot experience a plot twist the same way after the first time around. And I think we probably want to succeed, so if we are playing for a second time, we will know those plot twists and act accordingly. What do you mean? How can I kill him now? What? Okay, I see what you mean, Thor. I thought he would gain the +4/+4 the next turn. I didn't realize it was permanently gone. That's why I walked away, to try to set up multiple battering ram pushes before attacking. I see what you mean. The roof of the tower is collapsing along with the walls. Avon has clearly strained himself beyond his limits. I will grab Balor's body and bring it close, Juno shouts. We'll drop him into the vast on our way to the north. You do as you're asked, just as Avon loses control. Hey, thank you, Thason. That's what I do, apparently.
In a flash, threads unwind. Our intentions gone. Our fates laid bare.
Thank you, thank you.
We're forced to change. Pulled in new directions.
See, he's alive, it's fine.
For good or ill, we cannot know. How far do the echoes of our struggles reach? What can we expect from our efforts in this breaking world? Our answers, the reasons for our journey, lay just beyond these walls.
There we go. Second game completed. So we could have finished this last week if I wasn't sick. Thank you, thank you.
And there was much rejoicing.
No, I'm calling it early. I'm starting 3 tomorrow.
Brilliant!
Ash, thank you so much for the bits.
Israfel has just cheered for 250 bits. GG.
GG. Thank you so much, Ash. Truly appreciate the support. I will say again, I'm I'm not in love with some of the rule sets of this game.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I was confused and a little bit hurt by some of the decisions, consequences some of my decisions led. I felt it was unfair, especially in the first game. So both on the writing side and the mechanical rules side, I have some problems with this game. But that doesn't take anything away from my enjoyment, because I am really, really liking the storytelling here, especially the art and the music as well, and the story as a whole. And I'm really, really looking forward to the third game. That being said, Thor told me there were some problems, I think, things that are hard to understand with the rules and stuff. He offered to give me some information about the third game before I started. I rejected. I said I want to see it, struggle on my own first before if I feel like, see if I need some help before getting it. So we'll see if I am even further frustrated with the third game. But I am absolutely looking forward to it, and we will start it tomorrow. That was a challenge at times for, yes. It's a challenging game, I'm telling you. I think this game is more difficult than Dark Souls 2. You think I'll be fine? We'll see. I mean, I've got a few people who know the games here, especially you. So, I can absolutely ask for help if necessary. Alright, so let us see. Banner Saga. Marcus completed. Reload 0. Not counting the training fight resets. Playtime 15 hours 47 minutes. And Banner Saga Electa's next game starting tomorrow. As the sole champion, Thor gets 1 mana crystal. Exciting. I hope you're all enjoying Banner Saga, chat. I know it can sometimes be unfun to watch, especially when I'm failing, if I'm looking frustrated, or at other times maybe it's just too much text to listen to, maybe it's not much of an action game. So I can understand why some of you might find this a little bit boring, but I hope you are not, because I think it's been a pretty great story so far, and I hope, like me, you are also looking forward to the conclusion in the third game. Little preview of 3. Yeah, we can take a very quick look at the third game's at least menu. But important stuff like that. Maybe I should save it for fully tomorrow though. Jonesbury Days. I don't know. Wizardry 6. Let me do the boosts first. I'm gonna decide. Icewind Dale. Icewind. Hello? Oh, Icewind Dale. Elex. Jade Empire. Solasta. Menzo. Icewind Dale. Painted Grail. Thanks for the boosts, Ash, Twanman, and DC. I think playing all 3 in a row was a good decision. Yes, I especially thank Starving Drummer and Thor for recommending that to me separately. I was already considering it, but them recommending, solidified sort of my idea. They are short enough, 3 of them are like, I don't know, 40 hours in total. So yeah, I'm glad I didn't break them up. I one-shot this time the final fight. Yeah, the final fight didn't look like a final fight. I mean, not like the first game, where it was like against Thunder.
This is getting out of hand.
Bellower.
Now there are 2 of them.
It's not unfun to watch when you're failing. It can be unfun to watch if you're visibly failing. Yeah, I can. That's what I'm saying. I can, if I'm failing too much, or you know, I think something unfair is going on, or if there's a bug or something, I can get frustrated. And that's what I'm saying. That might be unfun to watch. You think you would also get frustrated with parts, so you're not going to criticize? Yeah, I think it's not very weird to get frustrated when certain stuff happens, especially if it's, you know, if it's stuff like one of your characters losing their main skill due to a bug. It's more about how it is to me than how it is to you. I mean, I can get over frustration pretty quickly, but you as a viewer may have already tuned out, so there's that. Some people aren't fun to watch getting frustrated. You wonder how Iliad's doing. I've been thinking about Iliad once in a while, you know, thinking about the RimWorld streams. How we would send human meat and endless chairs to his world. It was fun. I hope he's doing well. Because there is even more fun to watch them when frustrated. Yeah. You just like to see him very frustrated, that's why. Do you get frustrated? Now, come to think of it, I don't remember seeing you really frustrated on your streams. PS3 again is even shorter, under 10 hours to finish. Okay, I think we can finish it this week then, you know, tomorrow and Sunday. Unskippable cutscenes. Long fight was a chore, otherwise you think the game was good to watch. The training fights, it was real difficult. It was the most difficult fight in both games. You sent elite tools, yeah. Okay, let's take a quick look at the third game. And then I'm gonna call it. Import save game. Elite Day 48.
We were as far from safety as we could have been. Me, Rook, and Alette, in our small town of Skor. So much has changed since then. We traveled the length of the world to escape serpents and dredge. And still it was not enough. What I do now is madness. Somewhere in the darkness, I've been told, lurks an answer to all our desperate questions. I will make sure it sees the light of day. All I care about now is that the friends, no, the family I fought to deliver to Arberang, live to see the sun move again.
Wow. Chapter 16, the true hero comes reluctantly. Alright, that's it. That's all you see for today. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow if you want to see the third game. And I'm gonna find a raid target and call it. We'll see tomorrow.
Queste rogavit bene vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi morituris status.
Now I'm playing Banner Saga. Looks like both Nancy and Nebuka have ended their streams. I was thinking I might be able to raid one of them if I ended early, but I didn't end early enough. Driminator is doing Slay the Spire too. Let's go check him out. Chat, thank you for today. Bogu, thanks for the resub. And Ash, thanks for the bits. And everyone, thanks for spending part of your day with me today. Hope you had fun. Hope you'll be back for some more Banner Saga, the third game in the series this time, tomorrow. Or, you know, be back another day. Until that day, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.